Miss Jeannie, Grammy, good morning. Aussie Tiger, good morning. Lazy Cat, Sogo. Peter Street, good morning. Pam Syme Inc., good morning. So far, so good, Lazy Cat. Just getting the stream fired up here and rolling in the rain. TR from across the pond, welcome. Good morning to you. Actually, I'm sorry, good afternoon. Yes, what I meant to say. Haley R, good morning. Paul, you see, good morning, brother. NS, good morning. Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning, honey. All right. Got a load of fill dirt on. It's going to be a wet day today. Can't believe they want to do dirt work, but whatever. You want to do some dirt work, I'm just the man to do it. Well, bring it. I'm not doing it. No. Nope. That ain't happening. Brianna McKnight, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. Got the beautiful Miss Carol and the beautiful Miss Dana in here. All right. Hold on, honey. Let me get my subs on. Okie dokie. Locked and loaded. All right. We're going to get rolling out to Beach Haven. Probably have 3 or 4 going out that way, so if duct tape stops in, tell them we're doing some Beach Haven mud runs. They'll know what I mean. Dave, good morning. Damn, I got more Aussies in here than anything else. I love it. Rachel Matrano, good morning. My sissy, Miss Erica, good morning. Raining in Jersey. It'll be raining all day. High like 48. What the hell is that? Yeah, we got another little cold bump for this week. Not happy about it. Winter's over, damn it. Apparently we got a couple more days of it, or at least cooler. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Thank you. You as well. James Oliver, good morning. Alright, let's roll. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. Enjoy the ride, the wet ride out to Long Beach Island. Good morning. Happy Monday, April 7th. To the wood. And good morning, horsies. Always good to see you, hear you, feel you. Long Beach Island bound, South End, Beach Haven. Hope you guys get a good weather day wherever you are. It's not going to be where I'm at. Garage for a couple hours last night. Thank you for all the people that stopped through there. Get a lot of the people that don't get a chance to come in the truck during the week, but they got a couple minutes to stop in the garage on a Sunday night, so that was awesome. Thank you. As always, I appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, please read the rules really quick. Just X out of the chat. They're basic and simple and common sense. But there is rules. All right, so just read them quick. Save you a little embarrassment as well as the headaches for everybody. Try to keep it very respectful of everybody in here. You never know what age of the person you're talking to. Could be 7 years old or 70. And what mental capacity too. And a lot of people with autism or parents that their sons or daughters have autism and they want to watch. So think about that a little bit. And they jump in the chat sometimes too. So keep that in mind. We got a boo-boo bus with cherries and berries coming. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. $7:40 a.m. here. Like I said, April 27th. It's Monday. It's a wet one. We're in the Red Baron 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. Got a full load of fill dirt on. Going over to the beautiful resort town vacation spot, Long Beach Island. A little wet today though. Top of the morning to you. Hope you have a good day ahead of you. If you don't have time to hang out, thanks for stopping in. My chat screen's closed, but I do hop in when I stop or I get a chance to hang out for a little bit while I'm getting loaded or something like that. So got about probably a good 20. I'll see you on the other side. Northbound, Route 9, Manahawkin. We're here. No sunshine on my shoulders. I've got a tongue in my shoes, world on my shoulder. Hit it! Sissy Miss Bacon. Miss Erica from Sarcastica. What's up, honey? All right, do it. Are you sure that's the dumbest one? Because that's pretty dumb. But I think they are capable of being dumber ones. That's funny. Can you imagine if the person that actually had to write that in the book, honey? Back in the day when they actually wrote that shit down. doubt she was shaking her head like you do at me sometimes. Good morning, WWC and Miss Erica. Thank you, honey. 3-2 salute. I got another beep in my ear. Backing up. Miss Grammy 3, Miss Jeannie. There she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. Thank you. That'll do it, honey. That'll do it. Hell yeah, every bit of it. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Miss Grammy 3. Your blinker's broke. Not Miss Grammy. Nope. She does a pre-trip every day. Thank you, honey. Have a great day at work. If you're working today, we appreciate it. Old Glory straight down, soaked right now. Soaked. A little breeze going, but soaked. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Manahawkin, New Jersey right now, heading to Long Beach Island. Still broke. Boss man was saying this job needs like 3 or 4 loads of dirt. Still dirt. That's what I got on the truck right now. It'll be fill mud by the time it gets over there if it keeps this pouring rain shit up. But nevertheless, that's what I got on the truck. That's what we're doing. Boss says they need dirt out there. I'm not going to argue with them. Gonna be a wet ride all day, I think. Gotta pay a little bit more attention. A little better gapping and all that kind of stuff. A little more distance. Because everybody knows how to drive in the rain, so that's what we adjust to that, right? Up on the Heatherby Bridge, it's not going to be a very nice view today. Not very nice at all. Hope you got some good weather wherever you are. Let me know. I don't have my chat screen open, so I won't see it in real time, but I watch these back with the chat. So that's where I pull my clips from. from my shorts and stuff, and I get a chance to see what you guys are yapping about. So let me know where you're from. If you do it quite often, and I already know, that's fine. You don't have to, but it'd be awesome if you did. Little by little, I get to I remember where you're all from. Thank God this guy just put his headlights on. I almost just drifted over here to the fast lane or the left lane, and this guy was there, didn't see him, and he flipped his lights on. Yeah, that's a good choice. Here comes a great pickup with just his parking lights on. I mean, that's halfway trying. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, there's Long Beach Island. Where? I can't see it. It's all fogged in. That's his driving lights, yeah. Nice silver gray Toyota pickup truck in a nice silver gray day with pouring rain. And yeah, don't put your headlights on or nothing. That would just be silly, so everybody can see it. Because when you're alongside of me, you're fucking invisible, man. You're gone. I have 7:51 a.m. too. Well, let me know what time you got. You got people from all over the world. Got a bunch. Got the Aussie brothers in here this morning. 2 out of the 3. So yeah, let me know what time you got. I got 7:51, 0751. And little by little, I start learning the time zones and shit where you guys are at as opposed to what time I got and all that good stuff. I got a beep in my ear. Coming up on Sassy Cassie. We had her in the garage last night, didn't we? So Chief, there he is. Good morning, brother. It is. It's a damp one. Can't make concrete without water, Chief. Good morning, sir. All right, we are sliding over. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Hi, Sissy, Miss Erica. Damn it, honey. That was a nice one. What's going on? 7? Only 7? Yeah, way to do that when it's raining, Volvo. You came out from behind me just to go around in front of me. That's smart thinking when it's raining and I'm fucking 40 tons, isn't it? Just to get there. Miss Erica, if you want to post them in Discord, you can, honey. If you want to post to 7, just try to keep it somewhat short if you can. And as always, mission granted. Thank you, honey. Wawa's probably just going to fucking Wawa anyway. No? All right. Run, Bob, run. I'd run too. I feel embarrassed as you are. Miss Erica, thank you again, honey. And yeah, between all those subjects, I can only imagine. Southbound on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom, New Jersey. construction we got going on the island today. Looks like we got some. Honey, hope you made it to work all unscathed this morning. Much love to you. It's fantabulous daytime, Miss Mama Hen. We love you, Miss Tawana, and thank you, honey. It's good to hear you this morning. Stopped in Miss Tawana's ride to work. She had ride into work on the live stream this morning. Johnny here. Morning, buddy. All right, southbound on Long Beach Island Boulevard here, down to Ship, or shit, just came through Ship on down to Beach Haven. Don't tell duct tape. Probably going here most of the morning, I imagine. Sunny tomorrow though. I'm gonna try a little Insta 360 if I get some time tomorrow. I probably won't start that way. It all depends on what I got going on, where he's sending me. But if I can, I'll start up, go vertical like we are now, and then if I get an opportunity, I'll let you know. We'll shut the stream down and restart it on the Insta, right? Insta 360. Planned ahead of you, or had a good day. You're across the pond, you're somewhat through the middle of your day. If not, damn near nighttime or in nighttime, like our Aussie buddies. Detour for the southbound, looks like a detour for the northbound. Maybe. Maybe not. They'll be paving all this again shortly. doubt if they left this whole section closed until they decided they were going to pave it. Still looks like they got a hell of a lot more pipe to put in though. Quite a bit. Bumpy. We're on a big old sandbar just off the mainland in the ocean here. So yeah, the road gets all messed up every year, a little bit worse. And then they pave it and then it lasts for about 6 months and then it gets all bumpy again. We got a school bus stop. I got a beep in my ear. So, Chief, once again, brother, what's going on? I guess I got to figure that out, huh? I guess I got to put an umbrella over it. Chief, it was pouring rain this morning. I let him out, and it's pouring. And he's zooming. He got the zoomies in the pouring rain. He loves it. He's a lab, man. It's water is. I think he'd rather be in water than not. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. Maybe some goggles. I'll get him some goggles. The Chief from Denmark checking in. My brother. Number 2. Chief of the WWC Danish chapter out there in Denmark. Chief is a shoemaker. He is a shoemaker. He makes shoes, boots to be exact. He likes doing boots better than shoes. Boots have a little more weight to them. No. There you go. Alright, we are coming into Beach Haven. It's raining. Haven's awfully quiet this morning, isn't it? Come back in July. A couple more people. Exact address, just kind of like a general location, so. time, Steve. Might be right, might be left here. I don't know. Numbers we got here. 1408. I think it's the other way, to be honest. We'll see, I guess. $201-1409. That makes a lot of sense, huh? Here he is. I found him. Right across the street from a gray Mustang. There's the beach right there. I'm going to pull up here and wait for Steve to give me some kind of, whether he wants me to back up there or pull down there. That's it, the beach is right there. All right, what do we got? Walk Walk Land theme song, here it is. 52 in the truck, good morning everybody. Wisco Robin, good morning honey. Hope you had a good trip to Vegas, honey. Lily, hope you're feeling well. Miss Lily in the truck, Miss Dewada, Miss Carol, the Chief. Ryan, good morning.
What it takes to give you everything you deserve. I wanna lay beneath the stars.
Just watching Steve over here trying to get you a signal. Waiting for a signal.
I guess that this is what.
Nice, Dave. That's awesome. You're getting impatient. I hear you. I hope it gets there quick, buddy. And thank you again for ordering some up. So long now, I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. Sassy and Smart, good morning. Sassy and Smart in the truck. All right, Steve-O's saying, come on down. That's a nice house, huh? Look at that damn thing. It's high phones and they believe the world don't exist. I gotta turn the radio down so I can see. That's it? I only need one way. So, make sure ain't no nails and shit down there, yo. Looks like quite a bit. Steve-O, big old screw right there. Right there by your left foot. Straight by your left foot. In front of your left foot. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that'd have been nasty. I know he did. It's all I ever want. Mikey B, you're probably about right, buddy. Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend, sir. Put it in the truck. That's it. All right. Up and away we go. I'll do anything. PTO took a little minute, a second to get going. I don't know. He said 3 or 4 loads. So you didn't say nothing about time. All right. Well, I got a long way to go. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get the driest shit I can, dude. You know what we're doing. Yeah. Yep. Yo. Atta boy. What are you coming? No bikes or nothing? They like to shoot right in front of me as I'm reading forward here. Bang, bang, baby. There it is. Good? Alright, got one crosswire there I didn't see, I guess. That close? Yeah, that close. Oh, yeah, that close. Oh, yeah? Alright, good. Steve-O say we're good. Oh yeah, there's a wire up there. I see it now. All right, back to the yard here. I'm gonna call the boss because Steve-O just threw a wrench into works like he always likes to do. Here comes Beach Haven. Garbage man. They ask for the horn once in a while. They got a horn too. Not that one. That's right, Dave. Sky Spaghetti. It's so funny how many people come in from across the pond and be like, why do you guys, you're America and you have wires in the sky? Yeah. We have underground utilities too, but not too much in this area, just certain little developments and stuff like that, especially on the island. There's a couple spots on the island that have it. Mainland, they got whole developments that have it, but for the most part, the older stuff, yeah. Used to call them telephone poles, but now they call them power poles, whatever. All right, we get a little spinny spin through Beach Haven on the northbound through here sometimes. If it goes out for about 10 blocks, then it comes back. So up to you whether you want to hang around or not, but if not, stop back in. It'll come back. All right, we're a couple of hot sea and a bone for Sloan going off here. Beach Haven, headed north. Howdy there, but we're back, I think. This is usually where it goes, right about here. Zoop, there it goes. On the boulevard coming up here on the right. That's where we'll stop and get it. Cup out seeing a bone for Sloan. Miss Grammy to 3 this morning. Oh, yeah. You don't have your arm in the right place here in some of these bumps, man. It catches your funny bone on the roll part of the door here where my arm land. Just catches just right sometimes. Whack! Oh yeah. Feels so good. Hurts so good. Alright, park over here on the side. Run across the street. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Hopefully the hash browns are stellar this morning. I guess we'll see. Here goes Maddie. All right, what do we got? 40 in the truck. All right, good morning. Not a very nice day, but thanks for being here either way. Hope you got some time to hang out. If you don't, I hope you have a good day and be safe out there today. Especially if you're in the Northeast like me, it's a little damp. All right, sit tight. I will be back shortly. All right. All right, I'll be right back. You guys want to move over so I can get out? Probably should have wore a jacket for that. Not the smartest move there. Although I'm sure we had a couple people in the chat mention that. All right, what do we got? Still 40? All right. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, there she is. Good morning, honey. All right, back to the yard we go. Let's see what kind of hash brown we got going this morning. I know my coffee's hot, I'll tell you that. Not much, no, that's another soggy one. We'll eat the edges, that's about it. I guess the hash brown is saying what kind of day we're having here. Soggy one. All right, detour time. Up and over. Make a left. Take the beach road down until the detour is over here. Shame too, the edges aren't too bad. It's soggy, but it's not as soggy as it could be, so we'll do a 5.1 on the hash brown today. 5.1. It's edible. It's edible. So thank you again, Miss Grammy. Appreciate it, honey. To drive on for a while, isn't it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh boy, oh yeah, oh yeah. Knew it was coming. Rush today, huh, Snoopy? Try to cut me off on the right side, too. He got me all confused. He said something about Todd for concrete. I didn't hear you say that. I thought I was just talking to him, but just checking with you. Roger, okay. You're letting me know when that happens, or he will, I would imagine. Gotcha. Where is he? Okay. Alrighty. I'll wait for him to call or you to call and let me know, and I'll just keep running the Steve-O until he's done. Alright, man. I'll talk to you. Alright, there you go. Todd's gonna need me to get some concrete, Miss Carol, at some point today. I'm not sure when. But probably not be too long. Maybe on the next run. Maybe on the one after that. We'll see. That day. Next one. That was not a good idea. Well, or the next one. Next one after that. Next one. All ocean fronts on the right hand side here. They can see the ocean. Try going down this one. Good. Good enough. Man, all the spring flowers gonna be ready for this, or be happy with this rain, huh? Feed them up. Cold mornings we're gonna be in the 20s here. Some of this stuff that's popping is not gonna be too happy about that. Having frost again. brother, the crazy bastard. Mikey V, what's up, buddy? Good morning. I deserve that. Thank you, Mikey V. I appreciate that, sir. Well, there you go. Mikey V's setting up the next one to be a good one tomorrow, for sure. Thank you, Mikey. I would actually stop and get another one if I didn't eat that one. Being I did eat that one. It was edible. Usually, I mean, if it was soggy in the middle, I really can't eat them. But that one was soggy, but it was hot, and it was not like dripping soggy. There you go. All right, you see the medians here that they're building or they put in recently? This is all going to change here. You're going to be able to go north and south on Long Beach Island, which you never could do before. You can go north, you just couldn't come south like the people coming the other way. But that's all changing up. And there's going to be a lot of people that are very confused this summer. Been coming here their whole lives, and all of a sudden they get to that spot. It's like, oh shit, what do I do? So it should be interesting. Sassy Cassie's coming up on the left-hand side. Big flag, little pole, straight down. Nice and wet. Pretty good bump here. Hold on to your coffee. Sassy Cassie's house to the left. There it is. Chateau a la Cassandre. Good morning, Cassie. Good to see you stopping in the garage last night, too, buddy. Thank you. Bridge, dead ahead. We are on the causeway, heading off Long Beach Island. Lights on this side of the bridge, the other side of the bridge don't have lights on. Long Beach Island owns half of this bridge, or Long Beach Township takes care or maintains half of this bridge. Manahawkin maintains the other half. We're on the Long Beach Township part now. See, the lights are on. And now the lights are off. Manahawkin side. And that's the money shot. Street lights are not. There it is, in the rain. Heather B style. Down the other side. Back on the mainland, Manahawkin, New Jersey. All on sailboat fuel right now. Heading back to the yard, get a load of fill. About 15 minutes to go. And I doubt very much Pop's going to be outside at all today. Hopefully he's feeling better. There's green. I'll take it. Westbound, 72. Manahawkin, M-A-N-A-H-A-W-K-I-N. You drive with your headlights off on a day like today, you're a moron. I don't have a nicer way to put it. I'm sorry. At risk along with everybody on the road here. Drive with no headlights on. But I can see fine. It's not for you. It's for other people to be able to see you. I don't understand how that's such a hard concept. Especially when you're driving out here with everybody else. It's like, yeah, you're seeing the same shit I'm seeing or not seeing, however you want to put it. Video getting pulled over by the DOT. That was actually a couple years ago. That was 2023 in the fall. I was going through some old stuff and I'm like, I don't think I ever posted this. So I threw it together, a quick one, and put it up, about a 4.5 minute video when I got pulled over by the New Jersey State Police, the Department of Transportation Division. They, I call it the big truck division, but it's not. It's anything with trailers, like John, my boat guy, that I'm going to tell a story about sometime this week. He's got to worry about it too. Anybody commercial, anybody that's out here working, that's the ones they watch, and that's the ones they keep an eye on. Oh, Glory, she's a little damp. Straight down. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Dewana. Mama Hen. What's up, honey? Oh, it's tomorrow? I can't wait. You might have to do that live, honey. I may not see it, but I'll watch it back. Thank you. Extra squeeze for J-Dub. Damn straight. Gently but big. That's what I like to hear, Miss Dewana. Thank you, honey. That is awesome. Tomorrow's the day. Marshall, you better take a big deep breath, buddy. Thank you, honey. Mama Hen, that's great news. That is great news. I haven't heard anything bad about recovery too, so hopefully he's doing the way it's supposed to go there. Armada, you don't need your headlights on, man. It's all good. Hopefully you'll make it to your destination. Not hurting somebody or yourself. It's so funny when I do the videos about this, you know, or actually whenever whatever the topic is, whether it's blinkers or stop signs or fucking eating the lines or no headlights or any of that stuff. People all say they all look at the video of where I was and what the situation was, and they're like, well, that wasn't so bad. The thing is, that person drives. It's not that just one spot. They might be going 20 miles all over different spots. And the odds are when you drive like an asshat, eventually it's going to catch up to you. And the more time you put out here, the more chances of it catching up to you. So, like I said, just because it didn't seem like a big deal because they didn't use their blinker in front of me. Well, do you think they use their blinkers all the time then? They just didn't that time? So, chances are, that's why when you're getting a little older like me, you tend to be like, what if well, what if this happened, or what if this happened? Mostly because you got a chance to see some of it happening. Yeah, I mean, that might be red, but I'd be sliding through it if I stopped. There we go. I got a beep in my ear. Mikey V, that crazy bastard, once again. Mikey V, yeah, I talked about it earlier too. And I actually answered a couple comments about that. They can pull over a commercial, thank you, Mikey. They can pull over a commercial vehicle at any time. They do not, you don't have to be doing something wrong. There doesn't have to be something visible for them to see to pull you over. They can just pull you over to do a level 1 inspection, which is a paperwork check. And they do a quick visual of the truck just to make sure everything's, you know, you don't have shit hanging off of it or broken or anything like that. But it's a quick check. That's it. Basically check and make sure my license is good, my medical card's good, the registration and the insurance on the truck are up to date and paid for, and everything is good as far as paperwork. That's why he asked me where I'm coming from, where I'm going. He has to log all that shit in his paperwork. So when the questions he's asking, it's basically just to fill out what he needs to fill out, where I'm coming from, what truck number that is, all that stuff. So it was, that's the reason. A lot of people asked, you know, a lot of people got upset. Why is he pulling you over? They'll run sections. A couple trucks, usually a couple DOT officers will run a section of the state for a couple days or one day and then move to a whole different section and then sit there for a day. And that's what you hear me. And some of the other guys, local commercial people in the area here will let me know, yo, DOT's sitting here today or DOT's in this section today. So if I can avoid them, I do. Just to less time, and I can get more work done. But sometimes they're unavoidable, like that one. He was basically waiting for a truck to go by, and I happened to be the next one. So there you go, Mikey. I hope that answers your question, sir. Did you not need a reason? To my left here with all the houses, that's where it was. That's why I said 2023. So 2 years ago the White House was there, and then I turned around and pulled back out. All these other houses are built and people in them now, or a lot of them anyway. Same at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the stream today, I think. Pretty much all day long. I brought my sunglasses with me just for wishful thinking, but so you know, if I didn't bring them, it'd be sunny and blue sky right now. Just how it works. Would you be so kind, sir? All right, what do we got? I got 60. All right, good morning. Heather B, good to see you, honey. Hope today's a good day. I'll be okay. Oh shit, maybe today's not a good day. Good to see you, Miss Heather. Matt STI, good morning. Yeah, make sure it's really what you want to do. And if you do end up doing that, hopefully you got a CDL with CDL-A, no restrictions. And then when you finally get in the truck, get a dash cam, keep your windows clean, and watch the school zones, all right? That's a start, anyway. Kyle Lockerby, good morning. Alright, back up here to this spot here. Let's roll here. That'll be the best bet here. Alright. Who did that? Ryan, what's up? You people that say you can't have issues in nasty weather because the idiots design cars turn steel at the bottom of the bumper. Oh yeah, man, that drives me crazy. Nobody to save at that point. Good morning, all. Yeah, I hear you. And they make the blinkers smaller and put them all the way down the bottom. I've bitched about that before, Ryan. I hate that, especially on like the Kia. Some of the Kias have it on the way bottom of the bumper, or Hyundais, or whatever the hell it is. All right, thank you, Ryan. I'm gonna get out and load the truck. Farmer Hannah, good morning. Miss Heather B, if we don't have you for very long today because of your situation, thanks for stopping in, honey, and I hope it gets better. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Gonna load the truck. Look beautiful as you always do. Nobody can see us here, but just practice, all right? I gotta stop. I gotta run this shop really quick, and then we'll be rolling over to Beach Haven once again.
Each and every time.
Alright, tarp back here. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Plans changed. Steve and I need a little time down that on the south end, so we're gonna go to the north end with this one, up to Barnegat Lake where we've been going. That one empty lot. Mr. Crazy, aka Ichi. Veronica Hellsnover, good morning. People in the truck on a rainy day. The Minecraft guy, good morning. Thank you, Miss Gracie. Thank you, Mikey B. Not very happy with the connection in the garage last night. Not at all. I got to make sure I get that hotspot up because that seemed like a lot better last week when I did it through the hotspot. I tried yesterday, but I think I found out what I was doing wrong. So anyway, that's unacceptable. I will not keep doing garage streams if it's going to be shitty like that. That is no fun. I know you said it wasn't too bad. Mostly everybody said it wasn't too bad, but bad enough. I didn't like it. But that being said, it is what it is for what I got. So, but I'm gonna try to make it better, as I always do. Sometimes I fail miserably. Horses are up. 9:07 a.m. We are in the 0900 hour. April 7th. It's Monday, 2025. On, I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Monday. And trust that. Alright, so we'll get up to 72 east to the beach, get to the boulevard and bank the left, go north. got a good start to your week. Whether you're halfway through today or it's over or whatever, just start. Good morning. Thanks for stopping through. If you enjoy the content, like the shorts that I put out, put a couple shorts out this weekend and a long form video. Did a live stream from the garage. Busy. But if you like the content, please hit the like on the stream. It really helps out when you do that. If you hit the share and copy link too, you get a free ice cream, pops right out of your phone. I don't know how they do it. Technology is crazy. But thank you to all the people that do that. It's their, oh, dude, really? You had to do that? It's just enough to give me a heart attack, huh? But yeah, if you like the content, please hit the like on the stream as well as the share, and then hit copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere, but it just kicks the algorithm right in the ass. So it's a big help. Appreciate it. Well, 3-2 salute for everybody listening right now from the Red Baron and I. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. There it is. Old Glory straight down, soaking wet there across the way. Johnny Law sliding in the middle. Yeah, everybody's got to hit their brake lights. The 55-mile-an-hour road, everybody's doing 30, but they see the cop in the middle, so they hit the brakes. Mikey V's little section. Dealership right there. We should make the next light, I think. Damn good possibility. Bobby don't want to F it up here. Or should I say the car in front of Bobby? Many clouds to see. Looks like we got one big one, and it's holding some water apparently. top of that stop sign, that's probably a great choice, man. Good choice right there. Good life choice. There's one of those stupid Hyundais with the blinker down at the bottom. Yeah, let's put it where it's harder to see. Well, nobody really uses them. Oh, you got a good point there. Fuck it, put it down on the bumper. Hey, wet Heather B. She's soaked. Back to the lights on. All day, from what they say. My eyes are tired after a day like this. Still see all right, but you got to struggle a little bit just to see a little bit better. And then, yeah, doing that all day long, just that little extra struggle that you don't have to do on a nice sunny blue sky day. Just that little bit. It'll exhaust an old man like me. Sassy Cassie's house. She even looks good in the rain. How about that? All right, we are on Long Beach Island, Chateau a la Casson. Any of the new people in here too, when I pass that hotel, LBI, that's what we call Sassy Cassie's house. What I call it. She is she's from down in Georgia. That's why you'll see the peaches pop up in the chat when I mention her. She passed away about a month and a half ago or so. And it was kind of surprising to all of us. But either way, we keep a good memory of her when we pass Chateau a la Casson. But when you see the peaches, she was a Georgia peach, that's why we miss her. Alright, bank this left, go up to Barney and Light. Looks like Adam rolling in the Woodhaven truck. Maybe not. Yep, it's raining. Sky's crying. Look at this guy going right through the red light. Dude, that's a red light, man. Yeah, you didn't notice that, did you? Holy shit, that could have been bad. He was coming too. No headlights or nothing. Look at that bastard. Scary, scary, man. That's why I sit at green lights for seconds before I pull away. I saw that from 5 cars back. If you're sitting first in the light, you should have saw that too. Get your head out of your ass and out of your phone. And then you don't just punch it when it turns green. You actually pay attention. See what the hell you got in front of you. tower bagged up. That's a wet bag today. Northbound Boulevard, Surf City section. Surf City and North Beach here. North Beach and Harvey Cedars and Love Ladies and Morning Lake. Yeah, there where we gotta be in about 10 minutes. Between 10 and 15. Had really good numbers on Friday's stream from the truck here. Over 8,000 views. That's quite a bit more than we've been having on vertical, so that's awesome. I got a beep in my ear. What do you got? Oh, my sissy. What's up, honey? Good morning. I know, I saw that, and I was worried that you're gonna be sad today. Well, there you go. Sometimes that you need that too. We'll take it, honey. All right. Whatever works. Whatever works, sissy. Thank you, honey. I'm kind of in the same boat, I think, honey. I'm just very relaxed and just cruising here. Not all crazy. So it'll be a low impact day, maybe. Calm, cool, and collected. How about that? Thank you, sissy. I got some water here, and I got a guy right next to me, so I can't even slide over. So we're gonna get some water on the windshield here. There it is. Oh, hood wash. Come back. I'm curious to see how it's going to hold up, where it always kicks us into the matrix for a couple minutes on the way back here. Sometimes in the rain it doesn't do it. Sometimes. Big dog on the left. Low boy here, aimed at the bulkheaders. That looks like the job that Todd just did the demolition at, so they're probably getting ready to put some poles in. Yep, that's what they're doing. Driving poles for the next house. other side. I'm gonna avoid this one, I think. Jimbo's down in the Bahamas right now. A little spring break. Went down there with Justice and Jimmy's two older sisters. I think his mom went, a couple other people. Got this big old backing house right on the beach in Bahamas. Justice was sending me some video of them when they showed up yesterday or Saturday. Looks like a pretty good time, I'll tell you that. A couple infinity pools right there. The place is gigantic. Can't imagine what it costs to rent for the week, but we got a bunch of them, so it probably worked out. Sunshine, blue skies, and blue water, man, I'll tell you that. Beautiful. Never been to the Bahamas. All right, through Harvey Cedars into Love Ladies. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right here shortly. Hey, wet Mickey. I can see him from here. He's got his white glove hand up where waving. Here he is, coming up on the right-hand side. Just past the dog on the surfboard. What's up, Mick? Good morning. Johnny Long. That's a lot of rain we got, so I'm hoping this lot is still nice and hard like it was last week. Don't need to run into any kind of conundrum here in the pouring rain, that's for sure. But sometimes that's when it happens. Worst possible time. Joey's Law. Be on vacation for a week, not this week, not the following week, but the following week after that. Day after Easter, heading down to Florida to see my older son and his pregnant wife, my daughter-in-law. She's got a big old belly going on. She'll be about 8.5 months along by the time I get there, so should be ready to pop. Spend a few days down there with him and then come on back later in the week. Bring Mama Waka Waka down to see her grandson's new house down there. Spend a little time with him as well. So that's the plan. Coming up in a couple weeks. We're coming into Barnegat Light. Roll up to the blinking yellow light up here at 20th Street, bank left, in the High Bar Harbor. bank this left here. As soon as it's my turn. And it is my turn. Channel, I ask you just to click out of the chat really quick, go to the description, read the rules really quick. We have some rules. If you want to be in the chat, if you're not chatting, then there's no sense in reading the rules. It's basically just for the people that are in the live stream and chatting in the live stream. No more than 3 emojis, no all caps, no cussing, no spamming. Again, spamming, if you don't know what spamming is, it means putting the same thing in over and over and over again. That's spamming. If you're just answering questions or you're saying something and it's different each time, that's not spamming. That's just you're putting a bunch of messages in. That's fine too. But spamming is saying the same thing over and over again. Please do not do that. Try to keep your comments somewhat short. We're on vertical, so the chat is small on everybody's screen in the bottom on the overlay, unless you go in through the old way on the Discord channel like I do, so you have a full screen chat. When I stop, that's how I jump in. So, but yeah, read the rules really quick. Try to keep it somewhat based around the topic of what I'm talking about, what you're seeing on screen, or what's going on here on the live stream. Pull up my axle. Property's going to be on the left-hand side here. I'm hoping I can just roll back in and dump and roll right out. No issues. Those 2 little white pipes. That's where the sewer and water are. I'm going to try to go in that spot again here. Crisscrossing all the way across here. My tarp up first. You know what? I'm gonna go in the other one just in case, man. There's holes where they dug the sewer and septic, or sewer and water. All that water drained in there. I'm gonna back in. I'm just gonna sink. So. No locks on, so don't have to worry about that. It's not too muddy yet. This one right in the middle. Hopefully. Alright, that's where it's going to live, right there, up and away. What do we got? 50 people in the truck. All right. Is that number not changing for me? 57. All right, that's better. Hope you got a nice day where you're at. Not a nice day here today. But we can't always have nice days. Spring's coming, the grass and the flowers all need some water, so here it is. What up, Zoots? Sounds like a good day, Grammy. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we get a bang bang in case there's any mud stuck up there. There it is. Bang bang. Some residual bang as well. Is it Miss Carol? You got rain too, honey? I'm sorry. All right, let me go check my sill really quick. Nice, Suits. Be safe in Kansas, brother. All right, be right back. Get a good bang when it's wet like this, it slides right off, so that's good. Yes, it is Minecraft guy. That's where Miss Carol is. Miss Joelle, good morning. Spinosaurus, I wish I could send it to you. Suits, I'm sorry, your lady. There you go. Suits, don't make a face like that. You've been around. You've stopped in long enough. You see how much I messed that up. No hard feelings, I hope. Be safe out there, hon. Rolling along. Miss Suits is rolling along in Kansas, listening along right now. Oh, that's right, Miss Carol. You love that stuff. Okay, okay. Free breeze in Kansas, too. All right. Patty P. Almost every time it's raining, I'm working on it. Do you, Miss Erica? Good for you, honey. Good for you. All right. All right, Zeus is smiling. Zeus is smiling. She's not mad at me. Whew. That's just my brain. I knew Zeus was a truck driver. Should be no reason why I would pick either way, male or female, but yep, I do it. Probably like the 15th time I did that too. She's probably like, you know, I had enough of this shit. I'm a lady, damn it. All week, Patty P, all week they said. It's gonna be Chilly Willy. For me, anyway. I think everybody's getting a little touch of winter on its way out here. Holding strong. Alright, gonna hop on the boulevard, bank a right, and head south. We are empty. Back to the yard, get a load of fill, and then probably go out to Steve-O then by that point. One end to the other. All clear. All clear. All right, guys, chat screen's off. I'll see you back at the yard. Enjoy the wet, damp, moist ride we got here. See what it's going to do. A little spinny spin up. Get up in the Harvey Cedars here. About 5 minutes. If it does, it'll be back. Trust me. It's not my first rodeo. bump here. Nice. Let's have a nice ride, uneventful. Back to the yard. What do you think? Definitely a lot less people out here today. Coffee's still hot. I got a bitch about that. A.m. Coming up on the spot that it likes to do a little hoppy joppiness, a little spinning. Video goes to shit. Oh, Johnny Long, he just lit him up. So yeah, it sometimes happens up here sometimes for like 2 minutes at the most. But usually it just kind of goes in and out, then it comes back, and it's all pixelated and everything. But once we get up by Toby's tower, up in Harvey Cedars, like a mile away, it comes back. So if it happens, hold on tight, all right? It might be happening any second now if it's gonna. Usually starts around now, or now, or now. This that. block the road as we get back in. Well, welcome back. You left me all by myself. I can't be unsupervised like that. Get in trouble. All right, we're back. You're back. We're still rolling the same direction. Southbound on the boulevard. Just past Tobias's tower. We had much sunshine on Friday. I think we did on Thursday, right? Was that the last time? I think it was the last time I saw sunshine. Maybe that's why I feel like, wow. I need some sun. I need some vitamin D, damn it. Southbound, full truck of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard. City. Nice and quiet. Winds are whipping a little bit though here, huh? A little bit. Telling you that my eyes get tired on long days like this because you got to focus a little bit more. You can't see as far a lot of the time, especially when you're up on the highway and running with the spray. Come back in the summertime in like July when we have a day like this. You want to talk about exhausted at the end of the day, because then I'm watching all the people walking, all the people on bicycles. Yeah, a lot of people ride in the rain. And being this is a beach community, where are you going? Jesus. Being this is a beach community, everybody comes down here to go to the beach, basically, or the ocean, or to do other resort town stuff, kind of stuff. And what happens is when it rains in the dead of summer, all those people that usually are up on the beach, thousands and thousands and thousands of them, where do they go? They come right down here to the boulevard, drive around with me, and they do hit all the shops, and they go to the arcades with the kids. They do all that kind of stuff because they can't go to the beach, and they're not going to sit in the house with 5 kids that are going ballistic. So they bring them all out, and like I said, they drag them around to the shops and the arcades. But they all are on the boulevard. They all come down here. So the driving is a nightmare. I hate when it rains in the summer. It makes it so much difficult and so much more traffic. Just bullshit. Turn on red there, homie. You might want to read the sign. It's there for a reason. Big flag is soaked. Alright, good bump here. Don't spill your coffee. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Always looking stellar, as usual. All right, back to the yard we go. Climb the Heatherby Bridge here shortly. Top of the Heatherby. Ship bottom got their lights off now, so no lights on the bridge. See money shot. There it is. Not too pretty, but either way, this Heatherby still enjoys it. Westbound Route 72, Mount Hawken. On this beautiful day. Where are you going, Mercedes? You know, like you're in the fucking crosswalk now, right? Oh, maybe their brakes aren't that good. That's the asshole zone right there, buddy. I bet you the Pete is still going to take you. We'll see. We'll see if the Pete can take the Mercedes. E450. Oh, he's staging. He's bumping. He's bumping. frozen nose! Oh man, that might have been a dead ass tie right there. Although, I'm definitely winning because he was disqualified for being over the line. Red Baron, the winner. Now he went on his phone, so now he's dropping behind me. Just that quick. Too predictable. Alright, so you want to see the Mercedes that you couldn't see? There he goes. Or there she goes. Got smoked by a Peterbilt, you did. That's gotta feel funny. That Subaru didn't stand a chance either. Man, Red Baron's laying it down today. Laying a strip. Up and out. She knocked that rain off. She ain't scared. Look at that. Johnny Law there across the way. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless you. Good morning. Good morning, America. Love when people do that, man. Slid over in front of me in a big rush. Let's go. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? So, Chief, what's up, brother? Yeah, no shit. Must be. Thank you, brother. So, Chief. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Must be the driver. Must be. All clear. Route 9 southbound. Anaheim. New Jersey. 3. That probably means a couple minutes after midnight for Aussie Tiger over there. Happy Tuesday to you, Aussie. I didn't happen to miss him leave. Well, either way, it's still that time for Aussie, whether he's here or not. I would bet he is. It's a long bet, but I would bet he is. Orders up. Not leave the house. I think I left the house once all weekend. Run to the store quick, that was it. Had a bunch of little things I was doing around that. Did a few videos. On deck. I'm coming home. There it is. Gotta check with Jim. Try to get a little side-by-side action going at some point this week too. When my journey was, I saw it's back around. Devil, there he is, Trucker Zeus, on his tune. Good morning to you, brother. Thanks, fucker. I appreciate it, man. Send it. I ain't scared. Thank you, Jim. Just what I need, man. A little more. As long as it's just the rain and not that white stuff. Keep that shit. Jim had a little bout with that a couple days ago. Big Jim. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Be safe, whatever you got going on today. No, I held my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. No matter the storm I'm coming home. Don't turn on, I don't know. Wow, that Ram looks so cool like that. Put your fucking headlights on. Nothing easy as sweet going so far out in the rain. Change my mind. Put your headlights on, we'll run. $3.15 for regular unleaded, $3.68 for diesel. That's per gallon. All right, gonna whip in my shop, hop in the loader, get another load of fill dirt. No bad storm. I'm coming home. No bad. Turn on the light. 57 in the truck. We got Jimsky back. Trade in the Baron first, a boat. Trade in the Baron first, and then a boat. All right, Jim. I think I'm picking up where you're laying down. I think Todd is here, so Todd's not going to be getting any concrete anytime fucking soon here. There's Todd. They're in an intense conversation right now. I gotta wait a second. I'm like, you ready for concrete? A little muddy there today? A little bit. All right, so you're not. That's a lot of mud.
I thought about that.
Did you really?
I'm tracking forward.
All right, so I don't got to worry about you today? All right. All right, so we are not going to Todd. Spooky! Good morning, honey. We got Spooky in the truck. Hope you and the boys are doing good. Miss Spooky! Swamp ass, good morning, sir. It got you, Jimmy, got you. I think I knew what you were saying, though, sir. I speak half Polak. I'm good. Thank you again, Jim. Appreciate you. All right, that's gonna be it right there. I am Miss Spooky. As good as I can be, honey. Always good to see you. All right, let me write this shit down so I don't forget here. This one's going to Steve-O's, so I'm going to mark it. All right. Filter mud, yeah, there you go. It's not too bad. I don't need my mud locks. It's just a little wet swamp. It's not really muddy. Not yet, anyway. So, all right, let me hop out, load the truck. You guys sit here and hang out. Miss Spooky's here. It's always fun to hang out with Miss Spooky. As well as everyone else. All right, sit tight. I will be right back. And you guys are lucky because now you get to hang out with the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann too. Good morning, honey. I'll be back. Yeah, it's wet out there. What a mess. I got a big mess here. Muddy, 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 and more money. Amy M, good morning. Excuse me. The rain paused the stream, it did? Alright. I guess that's possible. Like Todd went home for the day. Not much he can do. Muddy spot where he's at, so no good there. Spooky still hanging out? Alright. You get wetter faster. Damn straight, Miss Heather B. Good point. I don't plan on it, Ryan. I don't plan on it. Miss Mary, good morning. It's pouring. It's pouring. Jacob, good morning. It is, Miss Quinn Ann, it is, honey. It'll be like this all day. Alright, let's tarp it up on the way out here. There it goes. Alright, northbound and down. Heading over to Long Beach Island. Steve-O, I think, this time. Unless he redirects us again. 10:26 a.m. Good morning. Put your headlights on in your gray car, you moron. Station coming up. I made a little call to Mom. This is where that DOT state trooper was sitting. I knew when I saw him, I'm like, oh boy, he's gonna get me while I'm talking to my mama. And he did. A couple people were saying too, why did he take so long to pull you over? It took him a minute. There were cars coming the other way. It took him a minute to pull out, but then he sped up and he caught me up here. But yeah, it wasn't like he was being a dick or anything. He just took a couple minutes to get up, or a couple seconds to get up to me. When you go by like that, and the next chance they get to pull out, they pull out. You can almost tell just on how quick they pull out. If they're coming or not. He was coming. I made the right turn right here. And that's, if you look down, you got some houses. All the houses are built now, but that was in fall of 2023. I was just going through some old videos and stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't think I ever posted this little interaction with the state police. And I felt it was a good one. And I know a lot of people do not like the DOT or police to begin with, you know, getting pulled over. I get it. But that being said, there are ways to handle different situations to try to get the best result out of it. So I try to be as polite and respectful as I can. To be honest, if they go south with that and they start getting an attitude and everything, then you get even more polite and even more respectful. At that point, it's not going to help if they got an attitude. So you kill them with kindness. I've tried both ways. I've tried getting an attitude back with them. That never worked once for me. Never. I mean, it might have felt good for a couple minutes, and then after that, No, they got the upper hand. They got the best of me on that. So, in my opinion, what's worked with me in the past and what hasn't. Try to be polite. Try to be just respectful. If anything else, if you are and they're not, well, you're a better person than they are. So. Content, hit the like on the stream, man, it really helps. On Route 72, we'll jump on the eastbound to the beach. In the rain. Pouring rain. Perfect time to drive around without your headlights on. If you're, you want to be labeled a moron. Got one right in front of us, a big Ford truck. Actually, a township guy. You'd think they would have their headlights on. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? So, Chief, what's up, brother? What the hell did I say? Damn it! All right, future Joey, when you watch this back, rewind 5 minutes, see what the hell you said. Thank you, Chief. I say a lot, damn it. With the delay sometimes, yeah. Shit. Thank you, Chief. I'll see it. I'll figure that out later. All right, we're jumping on 72 to the east. I got another beep in my ear. Miss Heather B, you better watch your time, honey. Don't get all. I can't be held responsible for your eyes going sideways. You are absolutely correct. It does. It does. Especially when they see you do something and then they come and they ask you, what did you do? And you're like, nothing. Nope, I didn't do nothing. It does go a long way. And again, every situation is different. Sometimes they can't handle the truth. But their ticket books can. Thank you, Miss Heather B. You are correct, honey. I totally agree. There's definitely better ways to handle certain situations. And again, they're not always the most pleasurable people. You got good and bad in all of humankind, right? Hopefully you get a good one. Thank you, Miss Heather. You watch your time, honey. You watch your time. Spray the tires on the road, right? And think about 3 lanes rolling up the parkway when it's like this. There's that much water flying everywhere. That's the idea for the headlights, so other people can see you. Like this guy next to me with the daylight driving lights, daylight running lights. They're not your headlights. Your tail lights are not on with them. Everybody thinks, oh, my lights are on. No, your driving lights are on. Those are not headlights. They're not as bright, and your tail lights don't go on with them. Big difference. And for all the people that I've seen in chat say, oh no, my car, the headlights go on as soon as I put the wipers on. I call bullshit. I have not seen a car do that. Now take it, I don't have Bugatti or Mercedes or any of the high-end cars that maybe do that shit. But I've never seen it on a domestic car or a foreign car that I've ever been in or been a part of or anything like that. I have not seen where you put your wipers on, all of a sudden it turns your headlights on. If you're thinking that, it's your driving lights. But I don't mind being proved wrong. Send me an email. You know, cars that if you have a car, if you have one. Don't tell me I heard of one. That's bullshit. A lot of people say a lot. It's not true. If you have one, you turn your headlights on, or turn your wipers on, and your headlights all of a sudden go on with your tail lights and all that. Yeah, send me a video. I don't believe it. Driving lights is not headlights. It's a little light in the front, that's it. Ever since I've been driving, I run with my lights on all the time. Don't care what time of day it is. When I start the truck, I do my pre-trip, I start the truck in the morning, I fire it up, and I reach up and I turn the headlights on. That's just me. Not everybody likes to do that, and that's fine. But that one time that somebody glances down the road and sees me coming with the lights, sees me coming without the lights, that might be the difference whether they pull out or not. All it takes is one time. So, there you go. Aussie Tiger, what's going on, brother? Lunch on the Tiger today? Damn it, I'll take it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be in the pouring rain here. Put a load of fill dirt. To the top we go. Cassie's house, dead ahead. A wet, sassy Cassie's house. Wind's blowing a little bit. Perfect when you get out and the rain hits you right in the face. Chateau, no song. Alright, south end we're heading down Beach Haven. Bottom here has bags on them. They're not even flashing. Every township does it a little different however they want to do it, but ship bottom just puts bags over the light so they turn it back on before Memorial Day. Once we get up here, you got one traffic light working at the mini golf there, then otherwise all the rest will be flashing yellow. People ask all the time when they come in, not used to watching the stream or not used to seeing me in this area, which I run a lot. Why are the lights flashing yellow? Why are you stopping at the flashing yellow lights? Apparently, in I guess some places up in Canada, you gotta stop at a yellow flashing light. So, you don't do that here, though. It's just a cautionary thing to know that that's an intersection, and you're coming up on it. You don't have to slow down. You should be always paying attention, but you don't have to slow down or stop at those. I'll post a video of me blowing right through these yellow lights. Some people were like, oh yeah, you're complaining about that guy, but here you are blowing through the yellow lights. I'm like, that's what we do. But I get it, man. Laws like that in all different countries, even some parts of the states here are a little different. So. Probably get some flooding here and there on the right, in the right lane here. Water can't escape quick enough. I don't know what the tide's doing. When the tide's up, we get more flooding here. Not necessarily from the tide being up, but just from the tide being up and the water's got no place to drain off the island into the bay and the ocean, so it sits on the boulevard. Dead low tide with a heavy rain is your best bet, because then it all drains off the asphalt pretty quick. That's all the blinking lights I was talking about. These guys can't be happy, huh? just slide over, man. You might be running some water up here. Anytime you see a barrel out like that, that's probably a good chunk of water. What do you think? Slide over, you're gonna hit it. Do a little undercarriage wash, are you? A little saltwater undercarriage wash. That's always good for the electronics. On the east coast of the United States in New Jersey, Long Beach Island, headed south on the boulevard. 21.5-mile long, skinny barrier island on the east coast of New Jersey. One way on, one way off. You gotta take the Heather B. Unless you got a boat. Truck, you should have your headlights on soon. Can't see them as good either when the road's wet like this. So, they surprise me as much as they surprise you. I know where most of them are, but they've been doing so much work over here now. It's they're everywhere, so it's hard to avoid. Chief once again, damn it! What's up, brother? Oh. What's some Danish roots? And a set of big ass lungs, damn right. What's up, Chief? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. He's got boots to get rid of, man. He's got boots to get rid of. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Bumpy. Always a lot of fun. We are coming into Beach Haven. Nice blinker, Brent. Just yank the wheel, yo. There you go. Nobody out here but you. Minutes to 11. April 7th, Monday. Beach Haven, New Jersey. The devil. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, motherfucker. What's up? I'm rolling through Beach Haven. I got a load of fill coming to you. Are you serious? Alright. I thought 3 to 4 loads went to 3 to 4 loads. Alright, you didn't yeah, I ran that one down. The one I was supposed to bring to you, he told me to go to High Bar Harbor with it. I did that on Arnold. So then he said he'd give you more time. So I just went back and loaded up. I didn't even talk to him. Need my credit card? Oh shit, alright. Yeah, yep, right where where Pietro's pizza place is. Yeah, all the way to the right when you're looking at Pietro's. Remember it used to be Reynolds? It's urgent care there now. Yep, urgent care there, or Atlantic Care, whatever the hell it's called. Right at the, all the way to the right of that plaza. Tell them you need a CDL exam. You don't have a CDL though. I don't understand that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, you tell them you need a non-CDL medical card. All right. And okay. Well, yeah, he was probably waiting for me to call him and then didn't realize what time it was. So, all right, I'm just gonna run this up to High Bar Harbor. Todd, I was supposed to get concrete from him, but too muddy where he's at, so he went home. So he's not even doing that. Yeah, all right. Yes, sir. All right, I'll catch up with you later. All right, sir. All right, could be one of those days, I guess. Oh, we'll take it to the other end of the island. Not a total waste. 20 minutes and a little bit of fuel, I guess. That's not too bad considering the kind of day it is. All right, we'll take this up to High Bar. Might get a little spinny spin up here in Beach Haven. Likes to do it sometimes this way too. on tight. If it does a little spinny spin, it'll come right back about 5 or 6 blocks here. Usually a short one. That was really short. Usually it's longer than that. Blue and yellow sign coming up on the right. Barely see a little white sticker on the bottom of the yellow part right there. That's Joey Whispers. Yeah, it is. What's up, Dad? Getting a little wet today. Better through here. Not much. A little bit. Well, Steven's done for today. Todd's done for today. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna have me keep running out here. I'm making such a mess of the shop right now with all the mud in the back there. Now it's not better. This lane's a little better. Not much. A little bit. Detour time, detour time. Lots of work, lots of work. Lots of work. Tomorrow's supposed to be bright sunshine. I'm looking forward to that. bump at the end. There it is. Was in the garage for a couple hours last night. Thank you for all the people that stopped in for that. I apologize about the connection. Damn near unacceptable. Doing a lot of jump in the video. At least the audio was decent. At least the audio wasn't jumping in and out. But the video sucked. Acting all kinds of funky Cole Medina again. That's awesome. I think they'd have this shit figured out. Apparently not. That way is. Right past left, Honda. Oh, another detour up here. Awesome. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? Oh, I was gonna say it's about that time, but not today. But today. Damn it! All right, honey. A little extra coin for Miss Quinn Ann. She'll take it. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Have a good day at work, honey. On your day off. We love you, Miss Quinn. Thank you. I'm going to take this up to the detour. Let him play around this way. They don't really set these up for big trucks. He's got to swing a little bit to make this turn. But they definitely, yeah. How's he going to make that turn with the big truck? They don't set it up for big trucks. See him rolling by here in a second. Cool house there on the beach on the right. Old one on to the left. Now the one to the right are all the the newer ones that are knocking down and building. Now you'll see the one to the left here when I make this turn. It'll be right in front of us. That's what they all used to look like. Just like that. Right on the beach. That's an $8 million property with a little house like that. Bumper out. What's he got, a husky? Husky with a raincoat on. All right. Running with a bag of poop in his hand. Cracking the ship bottom. If we get 100 memberships over the whole week this week, the next Monday we'll do a membership only chat. In other words, the members, the only ones in green can actually chat. We've done it a couple times before. Actually gained some members that way. People gifted memberships in that. So we might do that on Monday, next Monday. We'll see how the memberships go through the week. All right, come on, it's green. The whole time. He's not paying attention enough to have his fucking headlights on. He's certainly not paying enough attention to drive his truck. All over the place. Surf City, New Jersey. We're in it. Hit your brakes, dude. Pay attention. The phone is not going to hit the brakes for you. Someday they'll probably have apps for that. You can drive right off your phone while you're watching your phone the whole time. Let's just come to a dead stop at every fucking intersection because you're not sure which one you want to go to. Nobody's behind you though. Don't worry about anybody behind you. You just do whatever you got to do. Self-absorbed. Horrible. I don't know how you can drive out here and not think that there's other people when you see you're just being passed by them constantly. Ship bottom. Going up to Barnegat Lake. Ybor Harbor. beep in my ear. Who we got? Right before the dancing songs comes on? Who is it? My brother, Aussie Tiger. It is, isn't it? It's about that time. Thank you, sir. You have yourself a good day. Sleep well. Aussie Tiger's sitting about 1:15 a.m. over there in Australia right now, so he's going to bed. Sleep good, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Aussie Tiger, as always. And lunch on Aussie today. I'll let you know what I got tomorrow, buddy. Thank you again. Aussie Tiger has left the truck. Speed limit, we're doing 44 and a half. All right, it's dancing time. You ready? First dancing song on deck. Here it comes. Now, if you're older, make sure you stretch a little bit. Make sure you definitely stretch a little bit. I don't want you blowing a hip out or nothing. We're dancing. Well, when I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. That new flat heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might beat her dynamite and keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes. No, there's the boss, Jameson. I'm heading down to High Bar. I thought I was going to Steven. I did not know he was done with that. So I'm on Harvey Cedars heading north with a load going to High Bar right now, sir. Okay. Okay. Is that the one Steve-O did? Okay. All right. Yeah, I remember where that's at. I think that's the one Jake was saying that they found a couple septic systems or something there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jake stopped at the job and he was talking to Steve-O about that job in Seaside. I think there was a couple septic tanks they found in the front, so maybe that's why they need the filter there. Possibly. So okay, sounds good. I'll give you a call when I get back to the yard for an address. All right, buddy. See you. All right. Well, I'm not going home. We're going up to Seaside. I'm not gonna make this late. Damn it. Oh, Johnny Law sitting right there. That would not be a nice thing to do. Good morning. 11:17. So we got a load of fill to bring up to Seaside Heights. The demo that we did up there a few months back. I'm pretty sure I had you guys with me there. Yeah, I definitely did. Now, I don't know how much I'll be doing after that one, but that's going to take a little ride to get up there. So we're still got to dump this load down here in Morning and Light, back to the yard, get a load of fill, and head north.
Can you tell me if it's love, baby?
So much for an early day. Might still be kind of early. We'll see.
I don't need another explanation. Words are wasted conversation.
Yeah, I'm
Calling for
Mickey.
reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down.
Uh-oh. Fire truck's up here. He must have had some kind of incident. Fire police guys out here. Looks like he's waving me in here. You don't see that too often. Oh, wee woo in the fire truck. Big fire truck. All right, I'm going. Another fire truck up the easement there.
All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh no. Ow.
There you go, Miss Dana.
Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no.
right, coming in the High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Light, New Jersey. I think we're going to stop and get some lunch before we get back to New York. It's be a bit of a ride up to Seaside and back. So we'll probably do that. We'll see. Said I'm tired. Well, I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Yeah, I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. Alright, here's the lot we gotta roll in here. A little more water on the edge than earlier. Hopefully it'll stay on the edge. Yeah, I can't quit you, baby. I'm gonna wait till the end of time. Alright, let's see how this goes. It made me feel like a fool. Now I'm gonna put out my fire. Nice and slow here. Make sure I don't start sinking. A little bang bang here. There it is. Yeah, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Did you see it, Chief? That was a video I put out this weekend. The Chief's talking about a 4.5 minute long video. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it, man. Love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. All right, away we go. Ain't one thing that you done to me. Oh, ain't nothing but a man for me. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Uh-oh. One more. Excuse me. It's like only the third time in 2 years that I've sneezed on a live stream. Damn it. And thank you. Sometimes I cough. They're like, God bless you, Joey. No, it was a cough. Well, that was definitely a sneeze. So, thank you. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, gonna bank this right. Last one of the playlist, here it is. Cold hands, frozen feet. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue. Sipping on little Tito's and lemonade. That's what I had last night. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, the beer is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. The last time I had a cocktail was garage stream a week ago. I don't drink that much at home. Very rarely, really. Except summertime. Summertime I do a little bit. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Alright, it's gonna get a little hoppy choppy up here. Always does. Did last time we came through here a little while earlier. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, never mind is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Getting hungry. All right, last verse. Here we go. Ready? Hit it! All right, get ready for hoppy choppiness. It's coming. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go. Back to the tippy top. All right, hold on. Get ready for the spin or the lockup. It's coming. Only lasts for a couple minutes. And I'll be back. You guys are gonna leave me all by myself again. I can't be responsible for being unsupervised. I'm just telling you. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Sometimes 3, 2, 1.5. 1 3/4. Yeah, 1 1/4. 1. You gonna make a liar out of me? Not very nice. That's right. You stay connected, I'll be a liar. How about that? No, I didn't do it that time because I said it does it all the time. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Actually, I have no effing idea what I'm doing. But if you act like you know, it'll help get you through life. Staying steady. Some bitch. Tobias's tower. There it is. Still not a very nice day out, but it is nice having a lot less people out here. This is how it always looked in the winter time. Not as much anymore. $11:36 a.m. here, pushing up on high noon, lunchtime. at bottom. Get up on the causeway and head off this island. We're gonna get some dirt and head up to another island, a little more north, Seaside. But man, that has a horrible road up here. Horrible patch that they did in the left lane. Right as soon as you pass Sassy Cassie's house, it'll throw me right out of the seat. Speaking of Sassy Cassie's house, there it is, Chateau a la Cassandra. This left lane is no fun to be in right there. Got a car right next to me. Hopefully he keeps it straight after hitting that shit. He didn't like it. Alright everybody, come on, let's do the speed limit at least. That'd be awesome. Money shot, there it is. Down the other side of Heatherby. I've got a ton of gravel in my shoes, world on my shoulder. I'm gonna lose on in the dirt, down in the dirt. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Snowman! What's up, Cletus? Hope you and Fred are doing good today. Good morning. That's the plan. That's the plan. Every day, Snowman, right? Thank you, brother. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Cletus in the truck with Fred. Good to see you, buddy. Love for Fred, as always. Have a good day, Snowman. Thank you. Cletus in the truck. I'm afraid. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to the morning light. I'm injured, I deliver her down in the dirt. This Honda should really be the other lane here, man. Ridiculous. Still raining. About 43 degrees too. Not very warm. Your blinker's broke. Green means go. Up and out, even in the pouring rain. Just enough wind to dry her out enough to get her up and out. And she's up and out. Looking beautiful, even in the rain. God bless America, any other country listening in too. Good morning. About 13 minutes left of morning for me. 13. There it is again. Yep, still broke. Man, looks like a lot of dirt on the road here or something. Aaron had a nice bath over the weekend. Looked beautiful when I showed up this morning. Not so much anymore. Southbound on Route 9 to the yard, about 10 minutes. 60s and shit. Alright, somebody get the gate. Everybody left. Bastards. Alright, back up, getting unloaded. Filter on the truck. 63 in the truck, alright. Good morning. 4 more minutes of morning for me. We'll get this loaded up, head up the road, maybe stop at the gourmet, get some lunch, right? No shit, Miss Erica. Yeah, I knew there was a few. Probably because the citizens are just like, yeah, we're not going to do that anyway. So. Miss Kuthi, there she is. Good to see you, honey. Hope you had a good day. All right, I'm going to hop out, load the truck. Give me a couple minutes, all right? I got my ears on, so I'll be listening. Be nice in here, all right? As always. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Money, money. Money, 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 money. All right, what do we got? I see Miss Brixie. Good afternoon, honey. Mechanic is back. Mechanic. Gracie, have a good meeting, honey. We'll see you later. Peanut butter sandwich, mac and cheese for lunch. Sorry, Joey. That's all right, honey. If you like it, I'm glad you got it. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. Mr. Dominic, good morning. Still morning for Dom. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you, Miss Goofy. I could have went. All right, let me text the boss here, tell him to send me a address. All right, let's roll. Full load of fill dirt. A little wet. Not mud though, not mud. That's good. Hopefully it won't be by the time we get up there. All right, chat screen's off as I'm rolling on the road. I'll see you guys stop for lunch. Up the horses. Community theme song up next on deck. Will Harrison, driving me crazy. I want to take you out, drive you around in the rain. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I bet you desire a little bit, huh? I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. But all I ever wanted and more myself a sandwich. What do we got? 53 in the truck? All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back and show you what I got. All right. It's all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. All right, I'll be right back. You can drive it. Salmon secured. Is that quick enough for you? I know you guys get very upset. You're sitting here all by yourself and stuff. All right. Damn it, Mr. P is back. Yeah, I hear you, man. Us too. Us too. Good to see you, though. Mikey V, I agree. F that. That feels like a pretty meaty sandwich just by grabbing it. I agree. Not a damn thing wrong with pineapple as long as it's not on pizza. Some Hawaiian guy just bringing home a pineapple on a pizza one day and fell, and they got mixed together just like the Reese's and the peanut butter. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Ain't nobody gonna do that on purpose. Mr. P, congratulations on going backwards. Yo, I was at 664. I'm losing 100 subs a day here at least. Come back in another month or so, I'll be at 651. Thank you, Mr. P, though. Appreciate it. I was at 664,500. And then ever since then, I've been losing subs like they're just bleeding. Over 10,000 in the last 4 months. Oh, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. Flip this around, hit that button. Hit this button. Bang! What's up, everybody? Look at the size of that thing. That's a damn roast beef sandwich. little heavy on the one side, a little light on the other, but that's all right. The other one just as big. Damn it. Good afternoon. Thank you for being here and enjoying me for lunch, or joining me for lunch while I enjoy my lunch. Joining me while I enjoy my lunch. Damn it. Thanks for being here. All right. Miss Patty B was here, she'd be happy. Not very rare today. Thank you, Meg. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, honey. Miss Brixie likes it. I'm not afraid of Nisi. Miss Erica, more people do than don't, I think, but I don't. Thank you, Mary. Tastes even better, Koozie. It does, it does. They are, Koozie, they are. Thank you, Ryan. Enjoy, Mary. There's Patty, and she didn't say nothing? All right. Mikey V, they do. They pack the shit out of them. That's great news, Meg. That's great news, honey. Happy for you. And thank you, Miss Maggie, for spending some of your time on vacation with us. A lot of meat on that one. Not a fan, Patty. I'm not a fan. That's all right, Ryan. There's always tomorrow. That's right, Miss Erica. I even remember this time. How about that? Awful lot of roast beef on this one. Not complaining. Just don't know if I can eat it all. Miss Patty? All right. Well, you are welcome to your opinion. I'm not a Reuben fan either. Mama Waka Waka loved Reubens. She still does. Trimmed it up last week. I went to the barber last week, mechanic. Probably pretty good, Mikey. Probably pretty good. Where's Miss Dana? Miss Dana quiet today? Pizza for Koozie. All right, honey. Enjoy. Svetlana from Sweden. There she is. Did you? Good for you. I bet you it was tasty. All right, so I'll eat my lunch and then we'll head north up to Seaside. Okay, Miss Dana. Okay, man. Nothing wrong with that. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Always, Patty. Doritos, original Doritos. That's my go-to if they got it. One in the truck. Happy Monday to you. Happy afternoon. Spicy? All right, Goofy. Nice, Svetlana. Well, if you make it that good, you got that much, that's awesome. Patty, you know you're going to get laughed right out of the room with that. You know that, right? Like, laughed right out of the room. Nacho cheese. That's right, Husker fan. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Husker fan in the truck. Still on the first half of this thing. That's what happens, Brixie. That's what happens. Sam is Miss April. All right. That is fitting. Matt, best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you. Thank you. That's good to hear, Miss Husker. That's good to hear. I like that. Watching Miss Goothy? Thank you, honey. We miss you as always, but I know you're sleeping at that time, so I'm glad you got a chance to see it back though, honey. Shitty connection and all. There you go, Pat. You got another one. All three. Did you miss Oscar? That's right, we did not see you stop in last night. All good, honey. Just for a couple hours. I agree, Mikey. I agree. Well, Stacy C, we all know you're a whack job, so there you go. That's fitting. All right, so 4 out of 100,000 is 4. I like it. Oh, Miss Goothy, I knew you would. I'm glad you got a chance to see it. Probably watching it when I'm sleeping, huh? Man, I am full, and I didn't even start the second half yet. Alright, I'm going to take a couple bites of this. That's going to be about it. Yes, Miss April. Some people call it lunch. We're on lunch right now, honey. I'm right there with you, Nikki. I can eat pineapple. I don't eat it a lot, but I do like it once in a while. Mama Waka Waka, every time we got sick, that's what we had to drink, pineapple juice. A full glass of pineapple juice. She didn't take no for an answer on that one. I've heard of that, Mary. I've heard of that. Give it a little flavor, sure. Don't get Miss Goothy all upset, please. That's right, Nikki. That is full of vodka in it. Oh yeah. Nikki's like, I can't wait to get sick again. Alright, boss sent me the address where I gotta go. Let me just check, make sure this is where I'm thinking it is. That's not where I think it is. Oh, that's the other job there. Alright, cool. Well, at least I know where that's at then. Alright, so basically we just get on to Seaside, man, make a little loop and bang. Hopefully I got room to dump there and turn and burn and on our way back here. Which I don't know how much work we got when I get back here, but You might have me run back out to High Bar again, I guess. All right. That's the best I can do on that sandwich. I still have half of the half left. See you tomorrow, April. Thank you. Yep. That's all she wrote on that one. Cleaned up so I don't look like a savage. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it, everyone. 53 in the truck. 49 now, I mean. No, Stacy, I'm good. It's just that was a big sandwich. And lately, some days can't go through the whole damn thing. But I also slow down and stop before I start feeling all bloated. I don't like that feeling. It's not a good feeling. Driving down the road with an overstuffed stomach, especially all the bouncing around I do in here. It's not very pleasurable. All right, we're to get rolling here. Chat screen will go off as soon as I get on the road. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day if you don't have time to hang out. But if you got time to hang out, I'll be going for at least another hour and a half, maybe. And if he sends me out to Barnacle Light, then I'll be going for the rest of the day. Rain lightened up a little bit here, so that's good. Oh, we woke up the horses. That's it for the rain for today. Alright, up to Route 72. Take that to the west, jump on the Garden State Parkway, go north. Up to Seaside Park. Get off at 82, exit 82, Route 37. East to the beach is like 72 east to the beach. Well, it's 37 east to the beach. Left up here. Left when it's my turn here. Hope you guys had a good lunch. I know I did. What are we doing here? What? Fucking dude! Oh, yeah. Nice, man. Nobody ever expects that. That's the way you're supposed to do it, but I don't know, I make that turn probably 4 billion times in my life. That's never happened. But the guy behind him was paying attention. Headlights and one brake light for Bobby. Bobby ain't got no time to worry about that kind of light stuff. Bobby? You saw to go that way? All right. Probably want southbound, not northbound. No windshield time on the big road here. Now you get a chance to see what open grade pavement does and regular pavement. A lot of people right now are saying, what the hell is he talking about? This is regular asphalt we're driving on right now. The standard stuff that they use pretty much everywhere. There's a couple sections. It seems like to me like they did a couple test sections, but I could be totally wrong with that. They might have did it for whatever reason they did, but I don't know what it is. But I notice I'm driving on it when it's pouring rain. This stuff right here, if you look at the cars passing, look at the amount of spray that comes off the wheels and the tires, right? See all the spray behind it, right? Well, when it's pouring rain, that spray is even worse, right? Everybody's seen that before. And that's why I bitch about the cars without the headlights on, because they come up alongside of me and I have 10 wheels on the ground here throwing up all kinds of spray with no headlights, and you get into that spray alongside of me, I can't see you. Headlights on, I can barely see you. No headlights, I can't see you. So that's why truckers, or at least that's why I get upset when people don't use their headlights. That being said, watch when we get up here a little further. There won't be any spray off the when we hit the open grade pavement. It's called open grade pavement. It's a little darker black. And all the seams, like from lane to lane, you see the seams in the middle that they always have to keep putting shit down on. You really don't see them on the open grade pavement. But anyway, it's coming up here in a minute, I'll tell you. If it was pouring rain right now, it would definitely be, you'd get a better visual of what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, here comes open grade pavement right here. Here's the switch. Boop. Now you do get spray off the cars, but nowhere near. It could be pouring rain, and that's it. You don't see much more spray than that. Pretty cool shit, if you ask me. So, there you go. You never knew what that was. That's what it is. Sissy Miss Erica from Sarcastica. What's up, honey? I like good news. You did? Well, that is good news. That's not good news, honey. That's great news. I don't like when shit bothers you. Where did you find it, honey? Did you find it? Did you find it in Nisi's room? Underneath that drawing of whatever the hell that was? Where'd you find your reset? I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. Now I can be mean to you and it's not going to bother you. Come on, she's my little sissy. You gotta be mean to them once in a while. That's the only way they still love you. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Miss Erica. Appreciate you, honey. And I love that. It sounds awesome. Watch, I think we switched from open grade pavement back to regular pavement up here. You're going to see all the wash again. You see the spray from the cars a little bit more. There it is. There's the switch. Rain, that's when you can really see the difference. It's pretty crazy. You go from nothing but spray everywhere to no spray, or hardly any. It's like, what the hell just happened? It's still raining just as hard. did when I started streaming, right? Trees got a little red tint to them now. That's all the buds hanging. Be full of leaves here before you know it. Trucking. State Parkway. That's the 76 over 2 yard. 37 east to Seaside. We'll walk on the boardwalk for a little while. Not a very nice day to do that. My sissy Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Oh, thank you. I have to ask her what kind of cake she wants. Thank you, Miss Erica. Appreciate that, honey. From the sissies. Thank you, ladies. Miss Mama Waka Waka will be happy about that. She loves cake. I just don't know what kind she wants. Thank you, sissy. Why do I have a weird feeling in my gut that I have no place to dump this dirt when I get there? That guy's got no license plate, no headlights, nothing. You don't give a shit. If I did that, I'd get pulled over before I left my driveway. Chevy's in the wrong lane. Obviously. VW, they'd be able to see you a little bit better. See how good you can see you when that light's flashing? Hop off this next one. Not much warmer than 43, 44 degrees here. It's chilly. It's damp, breezy. Awesome. All right, we are on Route 37, heading east to the beach. Beach and boardwalk. They got a long boardwalk up here. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Coothy. Across the water.
from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where the hell my EVs go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun is gonna rise each and every time. 'Cause I still got Tennessee on my mind. From we first born to Watertown, or maybe Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Cootie. No one really knows where my EV goes. Not even my EV. Wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Congo and the fireflies in midnight air, color of the leaves in the fall. About 4 or 5 miles to go over the bridge, Seaside Bridge. No one really knows where my EV goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. But we got a long way to go. What's that sign say? What's that sign say? Wipers on, lights on, it's the law. Fuck the law. Wipers on, lights on, it might save your life. There we go. That's better. Gaming, he must have been up here to low boy across the way there. Saw him earlier on the island. Oh, that's gonna be yellow. Ain't no sense trying for that one. PT Cruise the other way. I was definitely red for that one. Red on the head. Man, it's not a very pretty view. Water everywhere here. Alright, take 35 south, go this way. Bring us around to the boulevard, or to the, like the central Ave, and we'll just cut across that. Property should be right there where we gotta go. I do remember the property, but I can't, for some reason, I can't place the, what do I gotta do to get in there, so let's see. That fucking sailboat's sinking, holy shit. I know you can't see it, but off to my right, sailboat's listing really hard the one way. Must got some water in that one or something. I think he's sitting on his keel, actually. Probably got a big old keel underneath there. Alright, hopefully there's plenty of room here. Back end, no wires, everything awesome. Bing, bang, boom, right? We only got to go one block to the north here. And I'm going to try to find it. Nobody coming. Alright, so this is street here. Concrete removal here or something? Ah, looks like the lot's wide open here. No, it's not. Fuck. Want a load of dirt in there? Alright, well, they're getting a load of dirt. Oh, I got a fucking wire there too. Oh, maybe they're not getting a load of dirt. Shit. Alright, let me back up here and assess the situation. Make sure I got the right address here. Alright, let me hop out here. Give me a couple minutes. See what's going on here. It's gonna be a little tricky. Of course, right? Alright, let's see what I can do here. A lot easier without the van across the street, I'll tell you that. Tight, huh? Come on up, Red. Come on up, Red.
wires here. Stay off that wall. Yeah, I'm not going to do what they want me to do now. This is not good. I'll get most of it up there, but I'm gonna have to pull up and try to go between these fucking things. Up here, try to get the rest of this load off in between these freaking wires. It's gonna be close. Let's try it out. rest of it. All right, I need to take a look here. I'll be right back. Alright, might be a little shovel left in there, but that's not too bad. Gotta go down here without bags there. You guys want to see what I'm talking about? I'll show you really quick. We'll do a little field trip here. The wires in the skies, I gotta dump my body, then I gotta move forward, right? Let me show you. That's the load in the back that I already dumped, but I had to be back behind this short wire here, right? Just telephone, but still. So then I got these wires here, so now I gotta dump the rest of it in between that short wire and the tall wire, and that's the rest of it on the ground there. So that's their whole load kind of split. So there you go. That's what I'm always battling with, the friggin' wires and how high this body goes up on this truck. There you go. So I got about a shovel full or two in the back, and that's going to go back with me, because if I try to pull forward here, I'm ripping these wires down. And that's going to piss off the boss more than a shovel full of dirt. Every time. Might be able to pull forward a little bit here. Maybe. Ooh, we got a little bang almost. Clear. Hell yeah. All right. I don't know if that field trip made any sense to you guys. But... All right, our body is down. Just gonna pull up a little here and clean myself. All right, very good. That'd be awesome. All right. Got it off the truck. That's all that matters. Not breaking anything or hitting anything or frying anything. You saw it, Franklin? Awesome. All right, Ryan saw it too. Photo man as well. All right. Photo man, that's what happens when a lot of people want to get into trucking. You know, they want to see the country, they want to see things and everything. And yeah, you do. The only down part about that is you see it from the seat of a truck, you don't get a chance to hang out. But it's all the other stuff that people don't realize that it's involved in every trucking job. That's why I say all the time, like, I want to be a truck driver. What kind of truck driver? Well, now I want to drive a truck. What kind of truck? Any kind of truck. All right, well, there's a lot of different kinds of truck driving. A shit ton. I think I can go back to the parkway this way. I'm not sure. Been a while since I rolled around these parts. Seaside turned into a big old shithole about I don't know, 10 years ago, and they little by little they've been cleaning it up. But man, you came down here at the wrong time. Yeah, people just all banged out on the side with needles and everything else. It was a nightmare. All right, so I think I can go to the bridge this way. I think. That's the way we came in, right there across the street. So. Hell yeah, we're in the right place. All right, there you go. Yeah, there's just so many different truck driving jobs. And really, a lot of times, the only way to get experience is to get a job that does that. That's how you learn. A lot of guys want to go over the road and see the country and all that. But what do you want to do? You want to drive a van? You want to drive a reefer? You want to drive a flatbed? What do you want to do? I don't care. I just want to drive. Well, that's a really important thing. A lot of people, they get into driving, they start running a van or something or a reefer, and they're like, I fucking hate this job. Well, that's because you didn't do a lot of research and you just wanted to jump into a truck. So you might be better off doing a flatbed, or you might be better off doing dry van or something like that. I liked flatbed. That's what I did, only because I was afraid of turning into a fat bastard just sitting in this truck eating and driving all the time. At least with flatbed, you got to get out, you got to throw chains, you got to throw tarps, you got to throw straps. It's a little bit more entailed, a little more hands-on. That guy wants to walk. Come on back, honey, come on back. It's just a little Hyundai. You can fit two of you side by side, for crying out loud. Matter of fact, stay right there until I pass you. Now you can do whatever the hell you want. You want to do S-curves behind me? Knock yourself out. Top of the Seaside Bridge. That's the money shot for this one. It actually is a pretty cool shot when it's blue sky and sunshine. Well, it wasn't pretty, but we got the load off, heading back. Just like me. I ain't pretty, but I'll get the job done. Sometimes. I tell them all the time, people, think I can get a load of dirt here? I'm like, yeah, man, just look up really quick. What do you mean? Well, look up, make sure I got room to dump. You know, the body goes up on the truck. Oh, shit, no, there's wires everywhere. I didn't even think about that. How the fuck do you think I was getting off my truck? I think everybody in the world over like the age of, what, 4? They know how dump trucks work. I'm not going to shovel it out by hand, man. It ain't going to happen. I've done that twice in septics. I ain't doing it no more. All right, Route 37 west. And trust me, I'd be the biggest liar in the world if I said I never tore wires down. I have, on more than one occasion. You got to be smart when you're doing this stuff. A phone wire is one thing, a cable wire is one thing. You stay out of the triples, you stay out of the high voltage lines, or any voltage lines you want to stay out of. But they're usually higher up on the pole. Usually the top 3 wires are the pole there. Got your blinker there, Honda. I know you don't really need it, I know, but you should probably use it. It's common courtesy to everybody, so there you go. commenting on one of the videos over the weekend. Oh, I forgot which video it was, but one of the videos I'm blowing my horn and people not using their blinkers and shit. And he's saying the horn is not meant for that. And he said something about his horn. He blows his horn. I'm like, oh, I guess we got different horns then. He's like, nah, same horn. I just don't blow it because of the shortcomings, or driver shortcomings blowing their horn like that. So that cracked me up. That was pretty good. I'm like, oh, right. He's going to insult me. Awesome. So we went back and forth a couple times, and yeah, he's basically saying that he doesn't like that I use my horn to tell people that they're doing stupid shit. And pretty cool how he thought I really gave a shit about what he thought about me using my horn. That was pretty comical. But then he was basically saying that I only use my horn because I have shortcomings in other things in my life, and I need to prove it in my truck with my horn, and constantly saying shit. So that's when I said to him, oh, so pretty much the same as you, like your comments. He never said nothing back. I was so upset. I thought we had a good argument going. And then basically I told him that he's doing the same shit I'm doing with the horn, but now in the comments section, and he shut his mouth. How about that? I got a beep in my ear. Texas Abby, there she is. I hope you're feeling a little better, sweetheart. Big hugs right on back. Dude, are you even looking when you do that? I mean, I know you use your blinker, but your blinker is not like what pushes your way into the lane. Just because you put your blinker on doesn't mean that it's okay. It cut me off by fucking like 6 foot off the nose in the rain. Dipshit. Thank you, Miss Abby. I really hope you're feeling better, honey. Way to go, asshat. Miss Abby's not feeling too good. I hope it's nothing serious. I really, really do. Might be holding on to that a little too long, Miss Abby. For my liking. Need to stay out of the comments. I like reading the comments because I get a lot of the comments I use for my videos. As you see, 90% of the videos I put up have a comment that I'm replying to or something to do with what the video is about. But there's so many assouts out on the road. There's just as many, if not more, on the internet. And it all depends. I just might be in a little bit of a mood or something, and I get a notification across the top. I get all notifications all day, constantly, of people commenting on videos, and sometimes videos from a year ago. I don't know. So yeah, I'll see them pop up all the time. Once in a while, like I said, if I'm just in one of those moods, well, son of a bitch, I guess this guy wants to have a little chat. I get a beep in my ear. Who we got? TZ, Trucker Zeus, what's up, brother? That's right, still interaction, right? And that pisses them off even more when you tell them that. No, thank you, every comment helps my channel. That's when they stop commenting. That's right. Thank you, TZ. Negative or positive, either way. But I have the right to respond too, right? Better off I don't more More so than not. You can get whacked on your comments too. You get a little shitty with somebody, and right away, as soon as you get shitty with somebody being shitty with you, they report your comment and the video and everything. It happens all the time, TikTok especially. I used to go head to head with them on TikTok, pretty rough. As a matter of fact, that's how one of my accounts got banned by 3 comments in a row to the same person. And I didn't realize that was in the beginning. They were baiting me the whole time. And they did exactly what they wanted to do. They got my channel taken down. So again, until you learn how shit works, I really had no idea with social media. I'm just like, all right, you're gonna talk stupid shit. I can talk stupid shit. But then they're little bitches and little babies, and then they go complain. Oh, he hurt my feelings. Meanwhile, they just called your mother a whore or something. All right, back on the Garden State Parkway, heading south. I don't know how much more the boss has for me now. I'm gonna give him a call. He might want me to get a brick wall, but I don't think we have much room in the bin for any stone from Hoppy Choppy Cajon Quarry either. We'll see what the big boss has to say. Jameson, I am on my way back from Toms River, sir. Okay, I heard you say Barnegat Lake, but I didn't hear what you said after that. Gotcha, Jim Kazoo. I didn't hear that part. Okay. All right, yeah, shoot me an address whenever you get a minute. Just got on the parkway, so I got plenty of time. All right, man, see. Well, fuck, out to Barnegat Lake again. Damn it. He's like, then that'll be it. Fuck, that'll be 3:30. All right, well, I'm getting a full day in one way or the other. All dirt today, too. Raining all day. Nothing but dirt today. Thank you again, Zeus. I appreciate you. They just don't get it, man. It's funny. I mean, and there's people that have valid points, too. Don't get me wrong. They definitely have valid points. And I don't attack them. I agree with them. All right, that open grade pavement be coming up here, you'll be able to see the difference. A little more rain, a little harder than it was when I'm on our way up. What's up, brother? That's all good, man. You had enough of it, didn't you? Send it my way. That's all right. We had it for the last 3 days, Jeremy, but on and off bullshit. Today was pretty much the heaviest, but all good, man. Good to hear yesterday you saw some blue skies down that ways. I'd like to hear that. Thank you again, Jeremy H. My brother down in Texas. Appreciate you, sir. Flowers and the grass and the trees. Thank you, Jeremy. All the people that hate pollen, they thank you too. I'm one of them.
The only problem is, the more rain you get, the more pollen you get. It's nice it washes off what goes on the ground, but it fires up those spores that kick out even more. Tractor trailer was in the right lane, then everybody could pass him. Nope. He's an NPC, just rolling down the center lane. Getting off here, Toyota? I hope so. Now, if you're just gonna fucking drive right alongside of the semi the whole way, right? He's all over the fucking road. This guy in the fast lane where I'm not allowed to go? Oh boy. Keep right past left, driver. Alright, make sure there's no Johnny Law at this little turnaround here. Fast lane. And now the black car. Look at the fucking black car. She did that to pass the truck. But otherwise, she just sat there the whole fucking time. Faster than the people in the right lane. You're in the wrong lane. Pennsylvania, you finally decided to move over, huh? Wow, look how everything goes so smooth by you now. 71 going down to 63. A lot of spray on the road, right? Wait till we hit that open grade pavement. Road looks soaking wet, right? There it is, open grade pavement. Now watch all the spray. Dropped to almost nothing now that we're past the other. Look at that shit. Don't even look wet. That crazy or what? No spray. Raining just as hard as it was. And back to normal asphalt here. Watch the spray come back. Boom, just like that. Look at that shit. Coming back to open grade pavement here. Look at the wash coming off the back of the Jeep, or back of the van, and then off this blue pickup too. Now watch, you see a little bit of wash when you get on there, but once it dries out a little bit, now hardly any spray whatsoever. Visibility is immaculately different. Is that a word? I don't know. It's a lot different. Hell of a lot easier to drive on this shit and see what you're doing. That goes for the numbnuts with the no headlights coming behind me too. I can actually see it alongside of me now. Don't tell them though.
Who's stopping? Who's stopping? Come on, you don't stop on the fucking come on lane. Damn it. No fucking stop sign, no yield sign. You just come out, you look in your mirror, and then if you get a chance, you roll out. That's what you do. Whew. Fucking dangerous. Slide over, what are you doing? There you go. Off 72 east, Route 9 south, just to come back to 72 east to the beach. You need a load of dirt first. I'll be done by 15:30 probably around that section. Not much in an early day, but I'll take it. In the video I posted this weekend with the state trooper, if you watch it back and you listen, after I pass him, I say a couple things to mom, and then I fast forward a little bit, and then I go back to normal speed. And here, I'm going to do this really quick. Listen. When I let off the fuel pedal, you hear that clickety-clack. You ready? You hear that? Alright, so I'm on it again. Oh, wait a minute, this guy's slowing down. I don't know what he's doing. Probably going to the liquor store. There's somebody in front of him, probably going to the liquor store.
All right, yep, going to the liquor store. So when I'm on the gas and I'm pushing it, like I'm not just laying my pedal on, my foot on it, but I got it down and I'm giving it some juice. All right, watch. So when I let off right now, you're gonna hear that noise. Click, click, click. Right? That's basically the pedal springing up and then stopping. So if you go back and listen to that video, you hear, and then yeah, I'm getting pulled over, Mom. So anyway, for the regulars, I don't know if you picked up on that before anyway, but that's, when you hear that noise, there it is, I'm letting off the fuel. A lot of times you hear that noise and then you hear, oh shit! 6 hours, 23 minutes streaming. Minutes back to my yard, jump out the loader, get this truck loaded up one more time today. 1358 pushing up on 1400. Mr. Ryan, I'm fun trucking for fun. What's up? That's it. Down in Kentucky. All right, man. Have a good rest there, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, as you always do, and help out too. Thank you, Ryan. Brother driver, right there. One more time. Open Sesame. Larry Swain, we got some rain, yo. That kind of rhymes, huh? What's up, Larry? All right, one more load of mud. All right, we're gonna try that. 46 people in the truck. All right. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get this truck loaded up. We'll be rolling. All right. I'll be right back.
try to smooth everything out as much as I can. Try to get the water to run out. I leave big ruts when I'm going into the pile with the loader wheels. So gotta try to smooth that out when it's raining this hard. Otherwise, I'm coming tomorrow and I'll have a big pool right before the pile. Check my text messages here. That's 5 East 25th. Morning light. All right, let's head out there. What do we got in the truck? 47. All right, Miss Dana's still here. All right, got the anchor. Got Nikki Lynn's, got Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi's back in the truck. Farmer Hannah. Miss Lily, hope you're feeling good today, honey. Recovering. Miss Brixie back a little while ago. Miss Dewana. All right. The Chief. You help your dad drive the semi? That's awesome, Farmer Hannah. Well done. Well, it's good to have you, Miss Kuthi, and thank you for getting the gate. All right, it's going to be our last run. About an hour before we're done here. About a half hour out and a half hour back. Hopefully, well, if this is one of the Masons, guy I always see with the little white Mason truck, I'm like, hey, there's Jimmy Kazuba. That's where I'm going. One of his shops. So. Crystal waiting to come out. There she is. Coming out of the bar. Who'd have thought? stopped in the garage last night quick, but I did not see when she said she's starting her new job. Pretty sure it's this week. Fucking do that, didn't you? I just don't get it, man. Do you not see a big fucking huge truck coming? I just don't want to be in behind it. Alright. So meanwhile, you fucking pull out in front of it, give the guy a fucking half heart attack that doesn't need to happen. And you could have been right in behind me. And you get to the same place, the same fucking speed. Look at that. That's courtesy. That's zero courtesy right there for this jackass here in the black truck. No blinker, nothing. No, it's all about him, man. It's all about him. Once a jackass, always a jackass, right? 3-toot salute for all the jackasses. There you go. Even one for the jackasses today. that'll be on the ocean side, all the way down the end. 4 blocks from the end. Barnegat Light. Green beans go. Trip over the Heather B from the east side. Top of the Heather B Bridge, there it is, Long Beach Island. That's not a good time to shoot into my lane, like right when I'm coming. Definitely not a good choice there, you know. Chateau Gosan. Sassacassie. Last time from this side, we'll see. See her on the other side on the way off. Steve-O! What's happening? Yeah, I'm going to Barnegat Light. Yeah. Why don't you just give it to me? Why don't you just give it to me tomorrow? Okay? Alright, cool. Have a good night. Did you get it all done? Alright, listen to me. When you drop it off a motor vehicle, you have to fill out a piece of paper just like you had to fill out when you're gonna have to fill out a piece of paper that shows what that's for. But so make sure you just read it good. It's only a couple things that you check, but I just did the same thing. I just dropped off mine, and being I'm CDL, it might be a different piece of paper. You're gonna walk in, you're gonna go up to the woman that's sitting at the thing there, and you're gonna tell her what you're doing, and you're saying, I'm just dropping off my non-CDL medical certificate. She's gonna pull out a piece of paper, she's gonna tell you to go fill it out, you're gonna go to the back, fill it out. It's no big deal, it's just gonna want your driver's license number and some other little bullshit on there. And here's Alan. And Then you're going to walk back to one of the windows, give it to her. They're going to make some copies, then you're done. But you leave yourself like 10, 15 minutes when you go there. It's going to take a couple minutes, all right? No, you don't have to bring your 6 points and all that shit. Nope, you just have to bring that and your driver's license. That's it, all right? All right, bud. You got it, man. I'll see you later. All right, see you. All right. Change the regulation. That truck that Steven and little Jimmy Jimbo drive, that big 4-door utility body truck, a 4500 or something, I think. Anyway, you have to have a medical card now to drive that. You don't need a CDL. Just like the little dumpling, Jimmy Jimbo's little dump truck, you need a medical card to drive that now. They just changed that regulation for 2025. Now, I don't know if that's federal or Jersey. Probably just Jersey. But that's why Steve-O's got to get it and little Jimmy Jimbo's got to get it. Surf City. Full load of dirt. We're heavy. What are you doing here, Lexus? All over the road, dude. Oh, you're eating cookies? Yeah, that'll make me swerve all over the road too. Yeah, absolutely. They're really good cookies. Jesus Christmas. She's just rolling along with her hand going in the cookie bag, just munching on them like Cookie Monster. Oh, God, I wish sometimes the camera would go into people's cars, you can see what I'm talking about. Some of the scariest, craziest shit you'll see out on the road, the longer you're out here. Anytime you see it, you know, as soon as you see it, you're like, oh shit, something's gonna be crazy here. That blue and white license plate there, right? Like on the Mercedes right there. Anytime you see that plate, you never know what's gonna happen. Very, very, very unpredictable. People from Connecticut. They drive a whole different way of driving up there, man. Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Yep, a little different breed. Cedars, head north, full load of fill dirt on the Barren. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle. You know what that means? I got 3 axles in the back. One of them is a tag axle. One of them comes up. When I say tri-axle, though, that's what anybody that knows what they're talking about, they know I got 3 axles in the back. Now, if they're really smart, they know I don't run with all 3 down. I only run with 2 down all the time. And then when I'm heavy, that's when I put the other one down. Drop axle, tag axle, spiff. About 30 different names across the country that they call it. But I call it a drop axle or a tag axle. That's more likely if you hear me say that. That's what I'm talking about. Little button in the cab here. Put it up or down. When I put it down, 2 big airbags push the wheels down to the ground. I put it up, those airbags release, and then 2 other airbags on the other side push the lever to bring them up. And there's Mickey Mouse. He's waving to you guys. Mickey. Hoppy choppy going that way, huh? That doesn't usually happen. Could just be the weather today. Up 5 East 25th. I thought we were going to 5th. We're going to 25th, but 5 East. All right. That's right in the beginning of Morning and Later. Definitely know this guy's not here, so hopefully I can figure out where he wants me to dump it. I think I have his number though. If I have to, I can call him. probably try to back up here if I can. It's right at the beginning, so I should be able to see pretty quick what I'm doing. East 25th. All right, I see a job up there, a porta potty. Wide street though. Probably could have pulled up. That's definitely the right address, Jimmy, but you got wires here, buddy. Of course, we got wires. All right, let me hop out and check out what I'm gonna do here. I'll be right back. Fucking wire. Much of a choice here. I don't think this is where he wants me to put it, but he didn't look up. Jimmy's a good guy, though. I'll do the best I can for him. House reads are doing. Let's wiggle it where we can wiggle it here. Best I can do, Jimmy. Up and away. Did you, Tom? That's always a good time, isn't it? I gotta watch out on these wires here. All right, here it comes. Alright, so we roll forward a little bit here. Yeah, we're in. Bang bang time. Norfolk, good afternoon. House Mouse, good afternoon to you. Hope you and the little mouse are doing good today. Alright, clean myself right now. Alright, what do we got? 56 in the truck. Mr. Monic's bang banging, Bricks is bang banging, Nikki's bang banging. Dana's bam bamming. Alright. Well, hopefully Jimmy can do something with that. Jimmy Kazuba. Genesis in the truck. Happy Monday, buddy. All right, let's take it back to the house, the Red Baron's house. Got about a half an hour ride back. That'll be it. Set around 15:30, right? There you go. There goes Chris, truck 12. All right, hold on for a little hoppy choppy, at least till we get past Tobias's tower. I don't know when it's going to do it. Did it a couple times last time, different spots, so I have no idea. You guys are on your own. At least to the other side of Tobias's tower. But like I said, if it starts to get all hoppy choppy and stopping and locking up and all that, it won't be long. Just a couple minutes most. See how many of you have more of an attention span than 5 minutes. heading south. Full truck of sailboat fuel. All right, get ready for the video to go to shit here. Get ready for the lockup. That's where it usually starts, somewhere in between here and the light coming up. That was awesome! Damn it! You should see what I saw! Oh my goodness gracious! You guys should hang around for that spot, man. You missed the best part of the day right there. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you. I don't want to get you upset. Welcome back. You left me unsupervised again. That's usually not a good idea. Just saying. Boulevard, Surf City, New Jersey. Empty truck. We are done. I got a black Mustang on the shoulder up here. There it is. Hoping to get the 360 working tomorrow for a little while. I have no idea how it's going to work. If the microphone has all kinds of adjustments on it, so I have no idea if it's going to be good or not tomorrow. But the only way for me to know is to do some testing. But it's, we're going to try it tomorrow. Should be just like last time, except the audio should be coming from me in the cab instead of microphone on the camera on top of the cab. So we'll see. See how it's going to work. I'm not promising anything. But if it works like I hoped it will, that'll be a pretty good option once in a blue moon to do. I don't think it's going to stay connected as well either. So again, I'll only know if I do it and try to adjust that on the fly. So you got some time tomorrow. Check that out. If you're busy tomorrow, that's fine. Tomorrow night, go onto my YouTube channel and see if I did it. And if I did, check it out. If you're interested, it'll be a little different than the last time I tried it. I'd like to throw it up first thing in the morning as I'm going over to the island. It's a nice, bright, sunny day. That'd be a pretty good view, but we'll see. Soon be able to go straight here. Never could before. Everybody would have to swing around like this and go down to this side street, make a left. That's when everybody would blow that light, jump in front of me all the time. Now we're gonna catch this light now. Big flag, little pole. Like I said, I don't know what time I'll be doing it. I'd like to do it first thing in the morning, but if I don't, I'll probably go live for a little while and then set you guys up for it, let you know that I'm going to do it, and then I'll shut that stream down, restart it on the instant. All right. I am curious though. Spent a bunch of money trying to make this work, so hopefully it does. Sassy Cassie, we love you. And we'll see you on the flip tomorrow, honey. Have a good night. Stay warm. It's going to be chilly tonight, honey. Chateau a la Casson. We love you. We miss you. Bring it back to the house. Heatherby Bridge one last time. Probably the best opportunity for a money shot all day. Been raining every time. Just light rain right now. Might be able to see a little better. Cassie spent a lot of time on a bunch of live streams, even gaming. She did a lot of gaming before she ever met me. or started coming into my streams. Then she was here a lot. Then she got together with, not got together, but started watching Republic Central a lot. And he used to do a lot of streaming and gaming at night, which worked out good for Sassy and how her schedule was. So we didn't get a chance to see her that often. But it was always a pleasure to have her when she did get a chance to stop in. And we're going to miss her. And I can guarantee you one fucking thing right now. I don't know too many other streams that talk about Miss Sassy Cassie every single day. Little tribute to Miss Cassie every single day. And I will continue to do that as long as I fucking do this. So, there you go. We loved her. We miss her. She was one of the good ones. Alright, now 15 minutes back to the yard. Get some fuel in the barn. Get some diesel exhaust fluid in, fill that tank up. Call it a night. Start all, do it all again tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful. Mostly sunny and blue skies, so if that's the case, I'll try to run the instant. Tell you right now, if I do go on Insta, all you people with your shaky ass hands, put the phone down. If it's shaking for you, it's because you're shaking. I did not know that last time I did it. Best bet is to put the phone or your tablet on something, on a stand or on the table, or lean it up against something that you're not holding it. All you people are shaky ass people. We gotta have somebody in the group of Parkinson's. Do not hold the phone in your hand and watch me on Insta on Parkinson's. It's gonna make you throw up. Oh, Glory! One last time, looking beautiful. God bless America. Any other country listening to. We'll see you tomorrow, oh, Glory. You have a good night, honey. Doing in front of the black pickup here. Not sure what the pickups are doing in front of them. Maybe, I guess that's what it was. Alright, so where you get all the divers that want to take Route 9. You got any today? White pickup? I think the white GMC might be doing it. There he goes. You guys are too fucking easy, man. You guys are too easy. You roll up there all like a little kid. Oh my God, can I make? Well, you should have just got in line with everybody else. Fucking typical. Probably should stop to it. How are you? I love how they run fucking wide open up to the yield, and then they look. Got that whole road there, man. You can like take a glance as you're rolling up to it, or not. I mean, you know, what do I know? I got a beep in my ear. The Chief once again, brother, what's up? He's got the big switch in his hand. It's it, Joey's done. We're shutting the mixer down until tomorrow. Chief, have yourself a great night. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for all that you do here and all that you do for the WWC over there in Denmark. Chief is the chief of the WWC Danish chapter. Yeah, no shit. I didn't even know I had one until the chief told me. And I'm glad I do. Thank you, brother. All right, as always, around this area, I like to thank my blue crew. Thank you to the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells out there in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, right next to me, beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Wisco and Yankee jump in when they can. So thank you to my blue crew for all that you do for me every single day, what you do for this channel, along with what you do for each other. So, as again, this would not be what it is without you guys. This community would not be what it is without you guys. So, I love you, I appreciate you, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are the best of the best. Thank you, ladies. Special hat tip to Miss Dana too, because Miss Maggie's on vacation. She didn't have a lot of time to be in the streams lately, as well as Miss Heather B got hit by a truck. So, but it's the same fucking thing happened. So there you go. So she's recovering from that, and again, Miss Carol hasn't been feeling too well, but she's feeling better, starting to feel better. So that's good too. So thank you, Miss Dana, for doing all the heavy lifting today. I appreciate you, honey. This is the end of the rain now? Figures right when I'm getting done, right? First time I shut my wipers off all day. $15.12. We're getting off a little early. Not much, but little something. I'll take it for a Monday. Fucking behind me, but you had to come out then, and now you're gonna do fucking 12 miles an hour. So necessary, man. So necessary. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's my sissy. Oh, it's that time, isn't it? What a sticker. Thank you, honey. Have a good night, Miss Erica. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. Birthday list girl right there. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate that. I think today was the first day. Unless there was in the beginning and I just can't remember. I think it's the first day that I streamed in a really long time that I had no memberships gifted. Now that doesn't mean anybody do it now. Nope. It doesn't count if you do it there. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in general. So thank you for the super chats. Had some of them today. Everybody's a little quiet. I'm a little quiet today. Maybe it's just the day, the weather. I don't know. But it is what it is. We're going to come back tomorrow, do it again. Either way. But I don't know, we string a couple of these together, then we might take a break for a while. All right, we are back at the shop. Again, thank you for joining me today. What we have in today? 7 hours, 41 minutes. All right. That's respectable. We'll dance our way out of this bitch. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, that news like heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Stop back in again tomorrow. We're going to do the Insta. I got the microphone for that, so I'm going to try to make that run. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's going to go. We're going to try our asses off. And I'll try to adjust if I have to. All right. Time for me to say goodbye. I'm pulling up to the pumps. Turn this down a little bit. Thank you again for today, guys. I appreciate the super chats and just showing up. Happy Monday to you and your family. Hope you have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Stop in about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. Usually I try to get it fired up. But if I don't, then I'm just doing shit around the yard until I get the truck and rolling. So there you go. That's the deal. Ugh. Getting old. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!